Hello! Hi. It is... What night is it? It's Friday. Yay! It's Friday. Hello. I'm waving at the screen, but you can't see it. Hold on, my scrunchie was on my arm. I want it off of my arm. In my pocket. Thank you. Anyway, hi! Hello. Let me just go back to continue. So, I have a Coca-Cola and some salted cashews. And we are back on our Daedric Shrine bullshit. I am so cool for having post-it notes telling me what the fuck I was doing last stream. Because now I remember that we were still trying to find shrines, and I was trying to find Molag Bal's shrine and seeing if I could get his mace so we can feed it to Martin. That way he can dissolve it as the ultimate fuck you to Molag Bal. And Martin needs it, so you know, it's a win-win, 2 birds, 1 stone. Also, we now have Battlehorn Castle, which is very cool. Let me pull it up on the map. It is up here. Right there. Yeah, right next to the gate to Oblivion. Yep, that's the spot. And while we were there, we started filling out the, it's called like trophy room, taxidermy room. And we are still looking for clan fear claws and troll fat. Troll fat, I don't actually know if I've seen any trolls yet. I don't know. So we will have to do that together. And then clan fear claws normally wouldn't be a problem. However, I am like level 22, I think, now. Haha, I was right. Level 22. Which means every time I come above a gate to Oblivion, it's normally like a Storm Atronach. I don't get clan fear anymore. So, we may have to go into an Oblivion gate for that, for the taxidermy. But, and also, next time in the Imperial City, I have a note that says, buy Dwemer Forge. So, I guess that's something we'll be doing. And then, haha, I also wrote down what place I'm searching for next, because my hypothesis was there should be a Daedric shrine in between every city. And so far, I have been correct, because if I turn on just Daedric shrines, you'll see between Shadenhall and Bruma is Azura's, and then Bruma and Coral is Hermaeus Mora's, and then between Coral and Skingrad and Kavach, Shrine or Sanguine, and then between Anvil and Kavach is Malakath's. And then between Breville and Leowyn was Sheogorath's. So, going off of that hypothesis, I now hypothesize that somewhere between Skingrad and Breville will also be a shrine. Somewhere in there, the West Weald, somewhere in there. So, we're just gonna keep looking, and if by some stroke of luck we find Molag Bal's shrine, but then we can't do his quest line yet, because that was a problem that I noticed when we went by Hermaeus Mora's shrine, which is very hard to get to, by the way. Very hard. Is that we hadn't started the quest line yet, so we couldn't do that anyway. So if we get there to that point and we can't find Molag Bal's shrine, or we do find it and he's like, no, you can't do this because you haven't started the quest line for me, I'll say, alright, fine, and I'll give up something else. Probably the Rose of Sanguine, because I'm not going to use it. So, that is the current plan. Also, hello, I hope everyone has had a good week. I'm sleepy, as usual. I'm a sleepy bitch. So my Coca-Cola will hopefully save me. With its, like, what, 5 grams of caffeine? How much is in this? 34 milligrams. I had to turn my head sideways. That kind of hurt my neck. Also, recently, I've been getting back into Warframe. Good stuff. Good fucking stuff. What time is it? 4:52. Ooh. I could ride... Let me just turn all these back on. I could ride all the way from on top of Anvil. All the way over. Let me check my inventory real quick. A little heavy on stuff. I can drop the Daedric arrows though. That's part of why. It is worth a lot. You know what, let's just ride to Anvil, and we'll try and sell our stuff in Anvil. Because if we can do that, that'll help, but I think the shops will be closed, so we'll spend the night in our house. And then go from there, I think. Alright. Shadowmere, we don't want to go down that way, that's fine. But I've been having a really good time with Warframe. I was just gifted the Garuda Warframe, the entirety of it, and I have been having a good time with her. Crowhaven discovered. Interesting. Ooh, I should probably not go down here undead. Where are you? Shadowmere's unconscious! Oh, fuck. How dare you hurt my beautiful, beautiful Shadowmere. Oh. Deal with that real quick. I want the bone meal. Trying to do this without hitting Shadowmere. That is so hard to do. Alright, I picked up arrows that I do not want. Okay, and then I have durable Daedric bow currently selected. Okay, so I'm going to be selling, hopefully, Bow of Lightning, Daedric bow, Dwarven battle axe, 2 ebony bows, and an elven bow. And I'm keeping this bad bitch for myself. Oh yeah, I forgot there's also the full set of glass. Well, I was going back to Anvil anyway. I have a house at Anvil, and I was going to drop off some stuff. I can do this. But anyway, so Garuda Warframe, fantastic. She's basically a vampire Warframe. So she uses her abilities to drain the life force of her enemies and uses it on herself. Clanfear! Clanfear! I want your claws! Nothing personal, I just need your claws. Fucking perfect! Okay. Now we just need to find trolls. Troll fat. I said this last stream, but I'm pretty sure I can just buy troll fat. Probably at some alchemist. However, I don't want to because these are supposed to be taxidermy things. Like taxidermy creatures of creatures that I've killed. So I feel like buying troll fat is just a cop-out. post out here by Shadowmere. I am over encumbered. Don't bite anyone. What did I pick up that was so incredibly heavy? Ooh, it is the Dwarven Battle Axe. That is 48 pounds. Let's just see how far I can get. Just walking real slowly.
It's my pleasure.
Alright.
Have a look at my wares.
Let me
I'm
sell
sure
you things I don't want.
you drive. You got a great deal. You.
Perfect. Alright. Keeping the glass stuff. Powder armor, I'm also keeping that. Various things. I'm gonna turn into potions. Wolf pelts, those can go. I do not need that on me.
Thank you for your bid. Bye.
Alright. You know, I'm sure Battlehorn Castle probably has like an armory. I'd like to eventually start moving my stuff over to Battlehorn Castle. I mean, it's a whole castle. For crying out loud, why would I not want my main residence to be a castle? But that will be so much stuff to move over, and I will be so over encumbered. Alright. Glass. I mean, I could just put my shrouded armor over. But it's sneaky beaky stuff, and you know, I can afford it weight-wise. I'm probably fine. I do have a 0 star. Oh, and a bear pelt. I should have sold that. Alright. Bear pelt. Where am I putting Daedric artifacts? I've just been putting that in here, haven't I? Alright. He'll go in the weapon spot. 0 star. Is your shop still open, Morvain? Is your shop still open? Ooh. Yes. Very nice. Let me make some potions in your front lobby. Haha. Alright. saving the claws. Alright, 108 new potions.
It's my pleasure. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Okay. Burden. Chameleon.
You-
Damage intelligence. Deadly poison, I'm still gonna keep. It weighs nothing. No reason not to eat it.
An
Not to keep it.
excellent bar.
Potion of Cure Disease, might as well keep, because I'm already low on Cure Disease potions.
That seems That's you. That's a good deal.
And invisibility and healing. And Shadow Banish Wine, I
Tell your
should
friends about me.
also
If I can't fix it, it ain't broke.
use.
Goodbye.
I know I have Shadow Banish Wine somewhere. In my anvil house. I know I do. I feel like it's in one of the downstairs cabinets. I don't think it's in the basement. I think it might be in here? No. Really thought it was in there. Is it in here? No. In my desk? Nope. In here for any reason? No. Is it in here? I feel like it might be in here. Aha, it is! Alright. My Daedric Lava Whiskey and my other two Shadow Banish Wine. Perfect. And then I have my Nern Root. Perfect. Take a little sleep before I head out. I think the plan here is just to go east. Let's go from Nornalhorst. Have a little look-see around there. My guess is that's probably south and east of Nornalhorst. Because south, Friary of the Nine, okay, will lead towards, what is this, Elsewhere? Elsewhere. I think it might be somewhere tucked into there versus a little bit closer to the Imperial City. Could totally be wrong though. But since we're here, let me put the priory on my map. There's a bear up there. Haha, that rhymed. Alright, we've hit the edge of the map there. It curves really weirdly right there at that edge. It won't let me like turn around. I have to like, go back through it. Alright, guess I'll go deal with that. Oh, troll! You got some fat on you? Oh, you do! Amazing. We now have both the things that I need. Perfect. Gate to Oblivion. Oh wow, it just broke through a house. Just in the middle of that house, that poor house. Hey! You hurting my horse? That's it. Take all's R. Here we go. Another gate to Oblivion right here. There we go, marked on my map. There's a Spriggan down there. Some cave. Lots of things over here. A lot of creatures. Oh my god. Give me a minute. Nori, what are you doing in here? You were sleeping in here? I accidentally locked her in here. Give me a minute. That is so funny. Alright, the Snorb has been freed. She came up purring a little bit. It's like, oh goodness, where were you? Were you sleeping somewhere in here? Because I was writing and I looked over and there's a little flicker of black in the corner of my eye. And it was her tail. She walked over to the door and she was like, let me out. Hello, I seem to be stuck. She's great. Big fan of Nori. She's a good Snorb. Alright. Nothing on my radar yet. Except for lots and lots of Oblivion gates. Lots of Oblivion gates. Perhaps I should do something about that at some point. Which, then again, that is what I'm doing. Currently. Oh, Shadowmere, we're going for a ride. I'm currently trying to, work on this whole Oblivion crisis thing.
Greetings, Redguard.
Oh, wait, no, hold on. Oh my god, I'm way too far north. I need to go south. I need to go south right now. I was like, this place seems a little familiar. Yeah, there might be a reason. That was a Minotaur. I'm just gonna keep on moving. Persine's Shrine. Alright, well. Oh yeah, I see it over there. It's like a giant wolf. Oh wow, 2 bears. Oh, from the Spriggans. That makes sense. And a wolf. Lot going on. What's going on over here? Taproot, wolf pelt. Should be the other Spriggan's body. Unless if it rolled. Unfortunately, Spriggans also look like the ground. It's fine. I got a taproot. Alright. That looks correct.
This ground is sacred. Show respect.
You approach the shrine of Hercene. Are you hunter, or are you prey?
I think of myself as hunter.
Do you think yourself a hunter? Then approach the shrine of Hercene. Leave our lord an offering. Leave an offering of the pelt of a bear, or the pelt of a wolf at the shrine.
I just killed a wolf.
And Hercene may find you worthy. Or perhaps you will learn what it is to be the hunted. Take care.
You have been told what you need. Do not test his patience.
Hi, I come bearing the pelt of a wolf.
Summoned by prey, the hare crouches before the fox's muzzle. Perhaps I shall test you, mortal. Sent you to hunt for my amusement. In Arcane Grove is a quarry worthy the chase. First named, last tamed. The unicorn runs wild there.
A unicorn?
Bring me this creature's horn, mortal, if you dare.
I didn't know there were unicorns in the Elder Scrolls. Alright. Make this my active quest. Alright, Shadowmere, I'm gonna go on foot. Be good. Don't bite anyone. Watch out. She bites. Just thought you all should know. Legally, I have to tell them, alright? Legally, I have to be like, hey, just so you know, she does bite. She doesn't mean anything by it. Hey, I have... Hold on a goddamn second. You can't see it past my head, because my big head right here is in the way. But, so down the corner, it shows how much enchantment is left on my blade. Which is really weird, because I just got swapped to Dawnfang, so I shouldn't be out of enchantment. Because every time it swaps from Dawnfang to Duskfang, it usually redoes the enchantment. But now I don't have any enchantment. None. Let me just see if that was a change, or if I should just restart my game real quick. Okay, Sword's enchantment will be recharged when it is replaced. Then... First you need to equip your seats off as well. Okay. Let me just save and reload it from the main menu. Need to have some cashews. Alright, so I still... I'll wait 8 hours. See if that swaps it. Okay, alright. Why are there two? Also, only one has the effect on it. What the fuck? Alright, well this blade has full enchantment. However, it is Dawnfang, and I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be swapped now to Duskfang. Because it is nighttime. Who knows? Who knows it all? Okay, there sure is a unicorn over there. What's up? Are you gonna make me chase you down? I can ride. Hold on. Huh. Well, sorry, beautiful unicorn. Still says that it's Dawnfang. But in the icon in the bottom right-hand corner, it shows a blue stone like Duskfang. I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm just vibing. Where did my horse go? Shadowmere, why are you walking away? Hold on.
Yes, Hunter. Make your offering. Did you taste its flesh and drink its blood? Never waste the spoils of a kill. You've pleased me, Hunter. Take my token and wear it well. Hereafter, take your prey and whisper my name.
Savior's hide. Nice stick you got there on the ground, bud. Shadowmere! Where the fuck are you going? Get back here. Oh my goodness. Shadowmere. Halt a second. She just be schmoovin'. Alright. Which is resist magic. Cool. Mountain Lion. Mountain Lion is no longer a problem. Alright. Still being chased. I think... I mean, I have not been on this side at all. I think maybe there's some over here. There's gotta be, right? Just start going east, I guess. There's another shrine to the divines. Oh, it is Way Shrine of Julianos. He also does not like me. Hey. I'm being pursued. Alright. Cave with what seems to be goblins in front. See if I can get across. Good. I could get across. I wonder if they're gonna cross the river or not. Nope. They're just gonna sit there looking real angry. What is this place? I can open the door. Ooh, I'm trespassing. Look, you didn't lock your door. All right. If you don't want me in there, you should lock your door. I think we should go south. Which is behind me. Very cool. Let's go north and then double back. Once I get up this hill, then we'll double back. Oh, there's a bear up there. The moon's very pretty. There we go. Now we're going south. In a part of the map I have never been before. Do you want to check out this Cerson camp?
Are you? Your presence
Never
here will
mind.
not be tolerated.
They found me first. How very kind and welcoming. Ooh, we're gonna fall a little bit. We can do a little bit of falling. Another gate to Oblivion up there. When is there not a gate to Oblivion? I can even hear it. It's like right over this hill. Deserted mine. Heard Nernroot. I heard Nernroot. But I'm just gonna keep going. Okay. Periite Shrine. Perfect. Yep, that sure does look like a Daedric Shrine. Oh, we definitely look like a cult in here. Alright. We're all standing in a circle. Are y'all aware that there is... Frozen time mindless. I must be level 10 to begin this quest. Don't worry, I am level 10. Alright, we'll do that in the imp. Still says I'm carrying around Dawnfang. Where did the dead imp go? I don't know. There is. Oh my god, is that a mud crab? Holy shit. Dude, you can't, how did you get up here? It's always a mud crab. Always a mud crab. Alright.
This one moves. A welcome change. So, mortal, you have found my shrine, and you have seen my followers. They are an embarrassment to me. The fools cast a spell in the hopes of summoning me to them. It was prideful and foolish, and it has had its consequences. My followers are trapped between worlds. Their bodies here on this plane, their souls in Oblivion. I would have you reunite the body bodies and the souls. I will transport you to the plane of Oblivion in which they are trapped. Find their souls. When all are collected, I will return you here.
Oh, goodness.
Return to me when you are prepared.
That's like 5 of his followers. Alright, okay. Well, no time like the present, as they say. Send me to Oblivion! To Oblivion with you. Okay. Sir, yes sir. Ah, home sweet home. I'm always doing something in here. At least there's no gates to close this time. There's a storm atronach over there. Summoning a clan fear. Oh, now you're dropping rocks on me. Very awesome and welcoming place. Gonna get ya. And I did. I got it. After the Divilai, or whatever those things are called. Alright, send you back. Good way to get some void salts, you know? My armor's broken. I just got my stuff repaired. What? Huh? What's broken? Oh, that's not good. My chest plate. Okay. Now it's on par with my gauntlets. I don't think any of them are actually over this way. Send me to the plane of Oblivion like it's not something I do on Thursdays. Me to take that claymore. You can have the claymore back. Oh, why'd he fall like that? That's rough, buddy. Alright. There's sightless grotto. Sure. Let's check it out. Ooh, I'm not where I should be. Oh my god, you came through the door. That made me jump. Oh shit. Oh. Fuck you, little spider. Get the fuck out of here. I should not be in here. This is not a place I should be in. Came in here because I thought it was. Okay. And now my sword is no longer charged. Oh, great. Very cool and fun and sexy of me. I'm gonna hit you either way, though. I'm not paying attention to where I'm going. I'm just schmoovin'. Yes, I know my sword's not. Oh, how dare you! You're sapping my life like a spider. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go back out to the realm. You. Get to schmoovin', ear tearus. I have a storm atronach to fight. And a Daedric to fight. I got an 180 this way. Looks like someone's up in that tower. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna fall a little bit and then try and mountain goat up the side. Oh, it was almost working. Almost working. Aha! Right before the tower. You, Ilvil Romaine. I will Romaine. My intelligence is being drained. Well, don't do that. Okay, I do kind of want to go in this tower. Just to see what's in there, you know? Is the blood well? Sounds so welcoming. Ah, one of these places again. I know a thing or two about this place. Alright. Oh, now the light is activated. Bye-bye. Yep, that's the blood fountain. Pretty cool. on a second. Turn on the AC in here. I am dying a little bit. Alright, where am I going? 168 that way. Looks like he's on that island. Or she. I don't know. My armor's fucking broken again. Put that down. Oh. Cool. Sharp things. Yeah, they're over there, alright. May not have enough charge, but I'm still just gonna hit him with it. I did not mean to pick up that bone. Here we go. Get down from there. Oh, don't stand up there. Just slightly out of range. Daedric and looks like a king marcher. No! Evil eye. I was incorrect. Thought I saw something. Okay, 162 and 181. Let's run up here first. Another one. I was wondering who the fuck showed up. I will drop the warhammers. I don't need those. My apparel is broken. Oh, good heavens. I see. Oh, I see over there. Oh, is this a jumping puzzle? Oh, it is. It's supposed to hop, skip, and a jump. the seal. Go for it. Last one. Ooh, tunnel. Oh, that's... I've been here. Never mind then. Last one's at the top, up there, around everything, through everything. Well, at least the corpses have gold on them, you know? Silver lining. Item isn't charged. Apparel's broken. Do my very best right now. Let me grab all the things that I want from here in case it sends me back as soon as I do this. And then Marie. Alright. That should be everyone. Oh, I have to enter back through there. I have to exit back through there. Oh, fuck you, dude. I just did all of that. Increasing my acrobatics. Okay, that's a pretty sick looking gate. I gotta admit, no other gates to Oblivion have looked like this. It is literally a door. Cool. Alright. There they are, moving around, and let me guess. Oh no, Shadowmere, you're still here! Oh, this is so nice. I thought you'd be gone.
You have returned my followers, mortal. The natural order is restored, and for this, I thank you. Perhaps they have learned the folly of attempting to touch a Daedra prince. Take this with my blessing. May it bring you order.
Ooh, Spellbreaker. Okay, my sword is just not switching back. I really want my sword to be fixed. So I'm gonna restart my game instead. Alright, you ready for this? Exit game. And we relaunch. Perks of having an actual fast computer, by the way, going from my laptop to an actual PC has been mind-boggling, okay? Like, it's already closed and launching again. It's just so good at what it does. Alright, press any button. I have pressed a button. I will hit continue. They really fucked me up in there. Broke my armor. You know, I guess it's the storm atronachs that are doing it. Still says my sword is fucky. Alright, so this one, no charge. This one, also no charge. What the shit? What if we just drop it? Drop both of these. Which one? Which one is real? Do I just have two now? Because I shouldn't. I think I just have two of them now. And neither of them work. Alright. Spellbreaker. Which is reflect spell. That makes sense. Alright. So there was one here. There's probably one around here-ish. And then also one down here. But before I go too far, I don't know what to do about my sword. I don't know. I don't know what to do about my sword. Dawn Fang not swapping Oblivion Remastered. Let me just Google it. Okay, so I may have accidentally activated a duplicate glitch and just gotten two of them. See if there's any way to fix it. Alright, well, I guess I will just put one of them in a chest somewhere. Let me go... 2:18 p.m. Let's go to the Imperial City Market District. And I'm not on my horse. Okay, horse is stabled outside. Perfect. That is good. That's what we want.
Okay. You? Not bad. Heard any news from the other provinces? Nothing I'd like to talk about. You think? Take care. Good day.
What is it, citizen?
A fighting chance. Can you repair my armor as well? Or just my weapons?
Go ahead. I can repair almost anything.
All of my things. Alright.
Pay attention, and you can learn a lot.
Oh, train armorer. I would like to train. Ooh, and my skill has increased.
Take care.
This is very nice. I like that. Don't know which one is which. I do not, cannot tell which one is which. Actually, no, not back to my castle. Not back to my castle. Because I need to buy something. I think it's note from somebody, Nicholas. Ancient Dwemer Forge. Okay, Merchant's Inn.
Is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ale. Heard any news from the other provinces? Nothing I'd like to talk about. See you. Be seeing you.
Just somewhere. That is in the Elven City District. Is it really in the Market District? Not Merchant's Inn, Market District. Okay, it's in here somewhere.
A coin for an old beggar.
There we go, Merchant's Inn. Okay. It's right next to where I was. Of course. Of course.
It's so whatever you need. Have a look around. You bought that for a song.
Perfect.
Tell your friend, good day.
There's that. And then I will fast travel back to Battlehorn Castle. First, let me take it off of my list. Buy Dwemer Forge. Done. Good, and Shadowmere comes with me. That makes me so happy. I was worried I'd have to run around trying to find her again. Oh, the things are done. Maybe I could fit a sword in here. I feel like I might be able to. Like if I just drop it on the ground and then... Okay, desk fit. It does not fit. Alright, so now, okay, that is the correct desk thing. Well, that is not going to fit in there. Ooh, all the things are looking good and spooky. East Wing. I think it's East Wing. And then food, and then down here.
How are you? Yes, ma'am.
What are all y'all doing in
All right,
here?
then. Yes, ma'am.
I don't think I have
You've
ingredients for wine.
Certainly.
I'm sorry, Millie C, can I wake you up? Hi, sorry I've returned so
What
late
is
in
it,
my
Miss?
travels.
What can I... Ah, wonderful.
Oh, no, don't go back to sleep yet. Hold on, I have my troll pet.
What is it? What can I... Ah, wonderful.
There we go. There we go. Alright. Okay. Castle Great Hall. All of these are South Tower, Castle Basement. If you had an armory, where would your armory be?
To what do I owe this pleasure? Best way to take out a skeleton is with a big weapon. It spells. Just smack them and watch the bones fly. So I've heard.
Is this just the view from my tower?
Please, go ahead.
Oh, battlements! Okay. Pretty cool. There's the Dwemer Forge. Ooh. I'll be honest, I don't know how to activate it. Dwemer Fireheart added to player spell list. Are we sure? Dwemer Fireheart. Then there's something somewhere. I don't know.
Fine greetings. Where does our food come from?
Good to see you.
And the Nibbernean
Okay. Maybe I can put them over here. My wonderful, wonderful accidental double blade. Alright, let's see if that explodes next time I come in here. I'm hoping it won't. Nervous laughter. Unless if there's a display in my room. That is something I did not account for. Hold the fuck up. Oh shit, that's my little secret way out? Lord Jaren's journal. Oh shit, okay. Lord Kane had arrived as overjoyed at force first. In his grim face and names well, why? Rail Gerard, a name to freeze the blood, Breton battle rage of sinister reputation in Laneland. He was heavily cloaked and surprised things was fine, but why he not removed it upon entering the castle? Where are the others? He was unwell and needed a place to rest. Foul odor in his wake. Uh-oh! Code 11 in my chambers. Is he an undead? Calling when it came to finish battle she left. By her art, she had returned him to life. Uh-oh. And how planned to gather an army of knights to resume the war against Baron Shrike. Forgotten madness. Saw a necromantic puppet on the throne of Laneland. While Baron Shrike's cruelties, he least is mortal, one day pass on the rule to an heir. Kane's condition explained to them before they see him. Actions. Suspicion of shut them in. Once they were inside, I shut them in with Garridan's help. May Tuwaka have mercy on Lord Kane's soul. As for Gerard, I wish nothing but endless night on her foul spirit. I've had workmen cover up the doorway. Only a few of the others were ever aware of that passage behind the training room. Luckily, Kelvin was not among them. I'll have to come up with some story to satisfy those who ask about the grotto, or tell them the truth and face the consequences. Oh shit, are they still in there? Oh, fuck. Passage behind the training room. Passage behind the training room. Okay. Oh, there is a display case. Fuck, I should have put that in here. Yes, probably fine. Oh, behind the training room. Okay, I guess we should go do that. I guess we should go do that. Alright, let's put that pillar back into place. Ooh, that is, not great. Alright. Any more secret pillars I should know about? Let me grab this. I'm just gonna go back in my room. Why do I hear a Nernroot? Oh, I bet it's coming from downstairs. I heard it very strongly in that little corner. Alright, it's the only display case in the room. It is worthy of my accidental dawn fang. Beautiful. Let me sleep for an hour because I leveled up. Okay, what is lowest? Luck. Put some in luck. Then endurance. And agility. Alright. We will start from there. Secret room behind the training grounds. Okay, behind the training room. Alright, these are things I can do. Just gonna jump down.
It's you. Hi.
I'm so thrilled. Ooh, okay, we are not sleeping on a bed. Okay. Woohoo. Okay, so that's where the guards are. Castle basement. Are they training? I feel like they may have been training in the basement. I feel like we saw them. I know the wine is in the basement. Hello, CBM. Good evening. I'm looking for secrets. Oh, this is a training room. This is a training room. Somewhere. A secret wall. Oh shit, that's a secret wall. Oh god. Alright, we're just gonna close that. No, I want that closed. Alright. Now I need to go see if I need to beat some ghost ass. This place has a lot of secrets. You know, for a grotto, this place looks pretty awful. A few secret doors to get through here. Oh. Oh, I see him. See his ghost down there. Any more movable pillars? Nope. Oh, Lord Kane is just fucked, huh? Dragon Sword of Laneland. Alright. And Varla Stones. Yes, I know there's someone coming to get me. I will deal with him. Or her. I think that might be the lady. Yep, that's Ariel. Gerard. Lich Key. Okay. There's so much in this castle. Any more secrets I should know about? Oh, this place looks fucked. Dragon Sword of Laneland is fire damage and absorb fatigue. Hits for 17. Decrepit note. Ignorant fool, I could have delivered Laneland to him and more. But time is of no consequence to me any longer. While he is growing old, I will be only growing stronger to await the day when I will return to claim my rightful place among the powers of this world. The darkness is not so bad. I come to like it. My companion is not very talkative, but that is just as well. I see now that my procedure was somewhat flawed. The flesh was not fully imbued with life as I intended, but his spirit remains strongly bound. He will provide me with an excellent test subject, as long as I am careful to do no permanent damage. Sometimes I awaken and do not know where I am or what I have been doing. How to tell the passage of time here? Why should it matter to me? I believe the change is coming over me quickly now. My lord Manimarco would be pleased. Uh-oh. Deep night darkness, sometimes sleep under moon invisible. How sweetly so sweet my darkness. Silence. Okay. A lich key, you say? And where does that lead? Is there anything underground, underwater, that I should be worrying about? I don't think so. Oh wait, no, there's a chest. Aha, that's what it goes for. Expert Calcinator. Ooh. Freedom, Potion Guns, Brutality, Gold, Staffs, and more access to the Glacier. These are all things I will take. And will help myself too. Well, unfortunately, the whole thing. Oh, Staff of Lightning. I will take that. Lord Kane and Lord Kane's shield. Those will be my secrets to bear now. They're like, oh, you have to pick up the duty and, you know, do all this. What quest are we on? Funny enough, no quest. I was looking around Battlehorn Castle, my newly acquired delightful castle, when I discovered another movable pillar. And wouldn't you know it, the movable pillar held a tiny little supply room with a book. Because the history of this place is that it's supposed to stand until Lord Kane is ready to retake the throne and we're supposed to help him. And the book was like, hey, so Lord Kane's dead and has been turned into a necromantic puppet. And so I locked him and the necromancer in the castle and no one will ever know. And I was like, oh shit, gotta go deal with that. So I went and I dealt with it. And now it will be my secret to bear. No one else shall know that their beloved Lord Kane
Well met.
is very dead. Incredibly dead. Did I see the video? I did see the video. I actually responded. I saw the video. I thought it was very good. Very informative as well. Let me see here. Let me show you the pillar. It's, the pillar, I want to say right here. Because I thought it was suspicious that this alcove was empty, but this one had carpeting, had drapes. And, wouldn't you know it, movable pillar. And it led me to my little secret storeroom. And right here was Lord Jaren's journal, talking about, hey, actually, the guy's fucking dead. So I'm gonna put the dragon sword, the staff of lightning, which came from it. Actually, let me just put in everything that I pulled out. The gauntlets, Lord Kane's shield. I think that's everything. Oh, and the decrepit note. Put that in there as well. And then I have a trapdoor. I think it'll just take me to the top of the battlements, I think. Yeah, I'm glad that it wasn't just like a, here's a little ranking video, but that took time to like give lore on it. And where the fuck am I? Is this my escape route? Great view of the gate to Oblivion. Ooh, look at that sunrise. Look at that sun come up. Oh, it's pretty. Can I jump on top of my castle? I can. There's the other Oblivion gate. And there's the sunrise. And there was a deer somewhere that was making noises. Very pretty. Me on top of my castle. So scenic. Okay, so it takes me out right above there. And I don't know where this one leads. Just to the North Tower, I think. For soldiers. I'm trying to get comfy. Alright. Okay, yeah, it was just for soldiers. Okay. And there's a lot of movable pillars around here. A lot of them. Like, that's another way for the basement. And it opens up on the wine dude. Dude making wine. Do you sleep in here too, dude? Where? It's all storage spot. Where is your bed? Where do you live?
Well, what have we here?
Ah, I'd say he lives in there. That makes sense. I don't know why there's a secret entryway to the basement. I don't know why at all, but also, it's an old spooky castle. Of course there's gonna be little secret passageways. That's what it's for. Let's close that.
Ugly little animals. I avoid those things whenever I can. Horrible creatures. See, you too.
And today, these last two should be done. Oh, is this the Nern route? That's what was making the Nern route sound. It was driving me nuts. But I found it. Aha, of course I found it. Freezing Bolt Tome. Add it to my list. Thank you. I think that's it.
Good to see you. With all the farms in Nibbit.
So you know what? Let me go back to my room and drop off the two Daedric artifacts we have, because we found the shrine of Persine, and we also found the shrine of Periite. Who would have thought Meridia might be a bit of a cult leader? I mean, they're all Daedric princes. They're bound to be at least a little bit silly, if you catch my drift. Alright. Maybe Daedric artifacts can go in the drawers? Let me just take all of that. Search. I just want the basic stuff that I don't need. Like bear pelt. Or the forge book. Or the cloth. Lord Kelvin's will, sure. Just putting stuff in there. Parchment. Taxidermy needs list. We've now completed that. I really don't need any of the torches. I also don't need any of the Varla stones, so let me put that in the jewelry box. I think there's something about a decrepit note. I would also like to put that in there. No, I put that away. By the way. What is worn faded note? What am I carrying around? Ah. That. I do not need to carry that around. Alright, drawers. We are putting Savior's Hide, which is from Persine, and Spellbreaker, which is from Periite. I wish I could actually put weapons in these stands because they're all over the room. I mean, I'm assuming they're for weapons. They may be for something else. I have no idea. I'd still like to be able to put them away. Can I not open this desk? Okay. Lectern the Forge. Right, and then my valuables. In the jewelry box. I will take the gold. Then I'll be honest, it may just be the silver nugget. Oh, and the Varlo stones. Duh. Put things back in the lectern. The will. The shield, using bolt tome. Things I do not need on me. I don't need Gauntlets of the Battle Mage on me. That is not something I need. So that'll just also go there. I'm gonna take Lord Kelvin's Bulwark, as that is important, I would say. And put that in there. Alright, okay. And then in here, I have my accidentally duplicated Dawnfang. Because I accidentally made two. Which I found out is, it's an old bug. But if you're riding your horse, which I was riding Shadowmere, at the same time as they swap from Dawnfang to Duskfang, or Duskfang to Dawnfang, it'll give you two. And they'll kind of cause problems in your inventory and like won't be able to switch over until you get rid of one. So, haha, now it just gets to sit in my display case. So, holy shit. Give me just a second. Give me just a second. Also, yes, of course visiting Vermina's realm would be awful. Absolutely. Also, I thought it was interesting because I don't know much about Azura. I mean, I've never used Azura's star. I generally one of the Daedric princes that I don't really go out of my way to find lore on. But the fact that she wants, like, love and your care versus like gunning for your soul is an interesting take. And also kind of ominous, which the video also touched on. Also, big fan of the fact that Clavicus Files domain is like, oh, it's all pretty and chill, you know, but it just smells bad. That seems to track. Especially with the paranoia. Oh, they're all done. All the trophy stuff. I gotta check all these pillars now. All the trophies are now complete in the taxidermy room. We have Troll, and then Ogre, and then Mountain Lion, and then Minotaur, and then Timberwolf, and Clanfear, and Bear. And there's a Daedroth in the front hall. And all these creatures I killed to get the ingredients. I didn't buy any of them. Feels very nice. Alright, let me scratch those off my list. Off my little sticky notes. I'm so excited the trophies are done. Because now I don't have to worry about carrying around resources that I'm going to end up using for something. Now I can just use them and it's fine. Also. Alright, where do we have left to search for a Daedric shrine? I have a feeling there's... So we found Perryites down here. I think there's some up here. I think there's probably one maybe along the Reed River. I think that's Reed. Perhaps around the lake. I think a Hercene DLC would be fantastic. It would be very much like a Hunger Games style in the arena. I still have not found Molag Bal. And I also haven't found Meridia. So I'm thinking there's probably one over here. And then at least one south of that. And maybe even one south of the Gold Road. But I feel like that might be a little too close. I didn't realize that Hercene Shrine was so close to civilization. It's right in between two big roads and the closest shrine to the Imperial City. Let me see. I'm gonna look something up. Okay, so going off the list here. I don't even know if they're all in Oblivion, so I don't know if all these artifacts are even, like, if all these have their own shrine, but Boethia, haven't found. Claphicus Vial, haven't found. I don't know if Athalia is actually in this one, because I believe that's more of a new one. I would love a Hercene Great Hunt DLC. I think there's a lot of potential there. A lot of potential. I mean, Meridia, have not found her. Mephala, she's in here. I'm sure there's a... there may not be an actual shrine to Maybrunn's Dagon. But if there was, haven't found it yet. Nocturnal, haven't found her. Vermina, haven't found her. I propose we just keep on wandering around. We also haven't found Molag Bal. You know what, now that I think about it, I'm not even sure if Molag Bal's in this. I'm assuming. I'm assuming there's a shrine for each Daedric prince. Hopefully assuming won't fuck me. Let me just fast travel to Dracolo. And go northwest from there. Perhaps there will be something. I would love to ride Shadowmere, but I think for this, it's best if I'm not. Is anyone gonna take care of these bodies? That's fine. I will do it myself. Pull you into the dirt. Over here. Just gonna scoot you over. There we go. fine. No one's gonna clean up. I'll do it myself. Alright, you're still too visible. Yeah, go ahead. I appreciate you asking first. Yes, go ahead. There you go. You can go hide in the bushes. There we go. All clean. All clean. We're just also gonna... Bear pelts. Silver war axe. We're just gonna... scoot that over there. Take the bear pelts. And those are sticks. Never mind. You're not quite hidden enough. Drag you around a little bit. Yeah, close enough. There we go. Beautiful. No evidence of a dark and bloody battle. That may be a slight issue then. I know that some of them, like Hermaeus Mora's, wouldn't let me actually do the quest line because I hadn't unlocked stuff that I needed, but his shrine was still there. I was still able to find the shrine. At least I have that pinned for whenever that is. But every shrine I've found so far, I have completed. Which is good at least, because I've completed a few. A few at this point. Dracula. So hoping. But I'm level 23 now. Oh, Shadowmere, you're coming with me. Okay. That's fine. We will... I'm really hoping I don't accidentally get another one, so... I don't want another Dawnfang or Duskfang. It was already so much of a hassle the first time. Let's try north and northwest. Okay, Oblivion Gate. When is there not an Oblivion Gate? Every time I turn Shadowmere around in my head, I hear the beep, beep, beep of turning around a car. There's Cargo's camp. We follow along this river. Swampy Cave, Vatisin. And Dark Fissure. That sounds terrifying. Hero Hill up to the north. I should probably be auto-saving. Saving. Harloon's Watch. Alright, let's go to Vedison. There's a bear up there. Alright. There's Vedison. That is now in my map. Come on, I'm stuck on a rock! Come on, Shadowmere, you are a feared horse of the Dark Brotherhood. There we go. We're working on it. We're working on it. Harlan's Watch. Let's try southwest. Vermina Shrine! Okay. Alright, 134 steps in closing. This is probably gonna be an awful task, whatever it is. I think there's a bear? Nope. That is not a bear.
Die, cur!
Was a rat.
Who are you? Who dares to walk in the House of Shadow? What business do you have with the Lord Vermina?
For fun. Fun of it.
Here we worship Vermina, praying for her to grant us true visions. What is your business here? To speak with Vermina, you must offer a black soul gem to the Daedra Lord.
I do not have a black soul gem.
I'll be here.
But that's okay. I have it
I
on
have
my
seen
list now.
everything. After you've seen through Vermina's eyes, nothing can frighten you.
I have mastered my fears. There is no terror to compare with what Vermina has shown me in my dreams.
Alright. Oh, I was right. It is right here on the edge of that. Okay. Not to brag, but I'm pretty good at this. I think there might be one maybe over here. At the start of the Cerbelli River? Corbello? I don't actually know if that's it. I think that's an E. I think that's an E. And, I mean, there's gotta be a few. And then probably one down here on the road to Leyawiin. Let's just go south. South, which is, conversely, right across a river. Never mind, it was right at the start of the muddy part. Come on, Shadowmere, it's just a rock, you got this. What's chasing me? An imp! Buddy, if you keep chasing me, I'm going to rip out parts of you. Just a genuine saying. I will. And I'll turn you into a potion. It won't even be a good potion. It'll be like a mediocre potion. Here's Norno. We're just gonna keep on schmoving. Cracked Wood Cave. Nope, Cropsford. Cropsford doesn't look like it exists anymore. If this is indeed Cropsford. No, we haven't. This is Cropsford. Okay. It got burnt down. Timber Scar Hollow. Oh. Thing's trying to get me down there. Newt Cave. I'm running directly towards Minotaurs. Let me... Okay, we're doing pretty good. You got this, Shadowmere. I believe in you. Hey, Shadowmere, how you doing? Ooh, lockpick. I will take some of that. Only took 6 arrows. Not to brag. Okay, can reach that up here. Am I still going south? I guess I am still going south. I should, if I go west, there should be a bridge. Emphasis on should be. Should be. Namira's would be a terrifying domain. Okay. Wrong way. I need to go east. Also, there's my home sweet home. East. They continue eastward. Haha, we get stuck on rocks. There should be a bridge. There is also a fire up ahead. That coincides with the placement of Crest Bridge Camp. I'm gonna assume that there are problem characters. Honestly, I think I'd be down for almost all of them to have DLCs just, like, because, to explore their lore. Ooh, you know what? I'm wondering if they're actually enemies or not.
How goes it?
Oh, fuck, they were not.
What?
Ooh, shit, fuck. I got a little trigger happy. We're just gonna reload. Oopsie. I think quick save, I think, is fine here. You all saw murder. No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
It's you. Hi.
They're not all
Greetings,
dead.
Lord. Hello. I hope... In the west? In Old Calovia? We had just set up at Cropsford when Marissa came running in. Said
Cropsford.
goblins were heading our way. We barely escaped with our lives.
Glad I reloaded. Jesus.
If you ask Barthel, it's the garden spot of Tamriel. See for yourself. It's just northwest of here. But watch out for the goblins.
Oh, I've seen it.
Bye.
Oh, I've seen it.
Well met. Follow the yellow road northwest from here. Have you ever met anyone who got rich betting on the arena? Bye.
Ahaha. I'm glad I had the sense to quick save before I went and murdered those innocent people. Anyway. Here's the bridge. There's a door over there. Oh, it's probably part of the fort, isn't it? Yeah, part of the fort. Okay, I think we're going south again. Yes, still going south. I am being pursued by a wolf. That is a problem for another day. Except for the fact that I am now going very slowly uphill. In which case it may actually be a problem for me. Ramble Point Cave and oh, an elytra. Another chapel. We do love our chapels. Imperial Bridge Inn. Okay, there's an inn over there. That's cool. There's an Aelid ruin down here. Minalata. I wonder what's on that island over there. Oh my god. And bandits.
Won't you die?
Oh, I'm sorry, I shot my horse. Shadowmere. Okay, I'm swapping back to my sword. Swapping back to the sword. I have better control over the sword. Alright. I'm so sorry, Shadowmere. Will you ever forgive me? I did not mean to beat your ass. I am going to swim to that island, though. Fort Grief. Sounds a bit worrisome. Let's do it. Go for a little swim. There's a very small light right where my cursor is in the distance. I'm trying to circle it. There's a very small light. It looks like a building. I think it's right here in this kind of little spot here. I'm gonna assume it's not a shrine, because none of the shrines so far have been... Oh, padlocked. None of the shrines rusted in place! What if I hit it with my sword? That did not seem to work. Anyway, none of the shrines have been in buildings. None of them had buildings of any sort. I wonder if it's possible to get into Port Grief. At least right now. Maybe it'll come up later. Oh, maybe there's a secret door right here. I really thought there was going to be a secret door. Really thought there was going to be a secret door. Now I'm disappointed. Maybe an underwater door somewhere? All I can think of. It's a strange looking outcropping. I was hoping there would be a secret door. Really rooting for a secret door. Alright, I need to go upwards. Upwards right now. Oh, there's... Oh, I thought that was something. There's just a coil of rope. Anything under... Up here? No. Nothing except for barnacles. Alright, doesn't help me. Perhaps that is something that will happen at a later date. At a later time. Anyway. Keep going down the coastline until I find something interesting. Maybe I have to go into the Aelid ruin to reach Fort Grief or something like that. Like it's connected somewhere. Alright, there's a Minotaur up there. Go around him. Morahane. Oh, it's Spriggan. That was a cool little move that you pulled. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Shadowmere. This is why you shouldn't come charging in. Oh god, Shadowmere. It's fine, it's fine, it's good, it's fine, it's chill. It's all good. There was an imp over there. We're just gonna ignore him. Mouth of the Panther.
Your money or your life?
Okay.
Actually, that's the way.
You can take it from me if you want. See what fucking happens, bud. Oh, fuck. Mouth of the Panther is a ship? Mud crab. Fuck that guy. Alright, I can enter the broken hull. Sounds like a ghost. And there was. Then there was a ghost. It's fucking haunted in here. Ah, I did not mean to grab all. Did not mean to grab all. Hand size and something else. I don't know what else I grabbed. Quilted Dublé. There we go. That's what I was accidentally grabbed. Classic me. Alright, let's go to the mid deck. A little ghosty. Can't cast silence on me. Bitch. Ooh. Food. We still have the lower deck and the captain's quarters. Lower deck it is. Imagine casting silence on a party of fighters. Exactly. Be real funny. I can't help but notice there's a lot of blood down here. Fairhammer, there is a lot of blood. Wooden door needs a key. Oh fuck, I bet that's in the captain's quarters. I bet that's in the captain's quarters. Alright, how do I get back up? Through here? There we go. Back to the upper deck. Alright. Captain's quarters was down here. Up here. There we go. Is there a key? Anywhere in here? There is not a key anywhere in here. Maybe there'll be some quest about like, oh, you need to go find this shipwreck. We don't know where it went, what happened to it. And then that's where I'll come in. Wait. No, nothing. Got really excited that there was a door. How did I get out? Broken hull. I got through the broken hull. I wonder, can I jump? Up here, maybe. Maybe up here, like this. Like so. Guess I'm not getting in there. There was absolutely nothing useful up here. Nothing. Not any bodies either, unless if you count the gloom wraiths, which is interesting. Now I'm Blackwood, which means nothing to me. Spriggan over there. Woohoo! Keep on moving. Wow, it is so much brighter and happier out here. Who would have thought? There's an Elytra. Coming to get me. Yeah, let's go up to Barren Mine. There we go. Discovered that. The Drunken Dragon Inn. Okay. Consider me intrigued. Oh, yep, there they are. Hello, Drunken Dragon Inn. There's a lot of Elytra in these parts. Quick save. Also, I'm gonna be right back. I've had most of my Coca-Cola, and now I need to pee. So, I will be, right back. Give me, like, 5 minutes. Have returned. I was petting Sushi on her little baby head. It was pretty great. At night is when she gets really like interested in human like touch and affection. She gets really affectionate at night. That's the word I was going for. And she'll rub up on you. And she really likes head kisses. And her head is so soft. And like if you're sitting at a table, she'll jump up on the table and just headbutt you straight in the mouth. Because she wants head kisses and she wants to rub on your face. But it's only at night. During the day, absolutely not. But at night it's cuddle time. It is so cute. Okay, maybe more east. The haunted mine. Excuse you? Haunted mine. Yep, that sure is what it's called. There's goblins out front. There we go. I did not think. Oop. Nern root. I did not think that I'd actually be able to go this far east. The fact that I can is impressive. Not conducive for scaling on a horse, though. always a chest. These are things I will take. Mud crab! Fuck off! Come on, let's outrun that goblin. It'll be funny. Oh. There are some fellas up there. Alright. I'm real unhappy with me running around here. Going as fast as these 4 legs will carry me. I don't think there is actually anything up here. Something sounds spooky though. I've got multiple things trying to chase me now. Oh, we're gonna go fallen. Yeah, okay. We have hit the limit of the world. I'm assuming that's, I'm assuming that was probably a bandit camp. I'm assuming quite a bit. Invisible wall time? Absolutely. Get them, I usually gets that way I'm about to head into work. It's like they always know that you're trying to go somewhere. That there's... Oh, Jesus. Oh, goodness. Back it up. Beep. 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 I think cats have like a sixth sense that tells them, oh, someone's about to go somewhere. We're gonna go be really cute. And make them feel really bad about leaving. I know, hate to say it. Usually works. Sure does make me feel bad. There's that goblin from earlier. Oh, thank you. Helped me up the wall. Up the hill there. I'm not sure how many stinkhorns I've gotten in the past. Oh, there's an en route. Ho ho! They made that whole stock worth it. It says I'm still being pursued. Yeah, they're slowly making their way over. There you are. Oh, you're fighting skeletons. I see. want the bone meal. Her Nirnroot. There's Nirnroot. Alright, where am I on the map? Keep going south. Alright. Oh, can't go that way. Oh, I've hit the edge of the map there. I need to just be going south. Ooh. There's at least a fort over here. Fort Bulwark. Up and around the tree limbs. Shut up, Mir's unconscious. Oh god. Alright, just give her a minute. Last time that happened. Yeah, she just got back up. Bad bitch. Love that. Do you think cats have the clairvoyant sense to how our day at work is going to go and try extra hard to get us not to go? I like to think no. But also, I look into Nori's eyes, and she's a little black cat who's a little chunky now, and there's not a thought in those eyes. Not a singular thought. Okay, I'm reaching like the actual end of the map, There is a shrine nearby. I think I would have found it. But you know, let's at least cross Deep Scorn Hollow off of our list. Because that is a marker that I have. There we go. Oh, there's even a nice little bridge. Underground lair. I don't even remember what this quest is from. There's a Nern route. It's probably... Okay, I really thought it was to be through there. Underground lair, huh? Nern route. I would imagine it's probably submerged. Could be wrong though. Could be wrong. Let me in. Well, there's clams. Got a pearl from it. Okay, perhaps it's not as easy as I thought it was going to be. I really thought it would be through the well. I guess that would be too easy. Ooh, spears. I'd be a fan of that. Long reach, good damage. Maybe even throwable. Let me fish with them. Give me a fishing minigame. Maybe I need to. Maybe I do need to set that waypoint. Activate that quest. Because I mean, I'm already here. All right, let me inspect. There's just nothing, huh? Okay. It's here. Yep. And there's checked over here. Oh shit, is it down here? It is! I knew it would be underwater. Ha, humble brag. Oh shit! That's another house I can have? From Rowley Eardwolf at the Walnut Inn just outside the Imperial City. I can acquire everything I need to restore this place. Oh, wait, this is, Brotherhood, Dark Brotherhood. Oh shit. true hands have said this. I can't say. The crimson scars will strike. Okay. Portray the curse still our hands. Hey, true our plans. The fingers we've been discovered. So just then I'm giving the scars chance to fight back. With many of my brothers, screams I could hear as a turn just dispatched. Pure bloods fell upon me. Never could escape. My old hideaway. Oh, what puzzles me is I have not heard from my lords. Hey, quarters of the Crimson Scars. Down requiring the tools I found it, my lord will be pleased. My answer lies with the purge blood salts. Yes, I will bathe in this tonight. For myself, no ways. Yes, stark earlier soon to be I will be your only true disciple. Okay. Alright. Interesting. Deep Scorn Hollow. Some kind of throwaway weapons or temporary weapons with hyper-specific uses and purposes. Yeah, they do seem... They do seem to be very overlooked. Oh, that's a hand and a skull. Trapdoor. I bet this place is really pretty once it's refurbished. Font of renewal. Oh, only vampire carrying purge blood salts may use the pool. Alright. How intriguing. Actually, let me see where the trapdoor takes. See where the trapdoor takes me. Where does it spit me out? Gotta deal with the mud crab first. And then I also had a bone that I picked up. I do not want that. Okay. It spat me out. Ooh. On the other side. Other side of that bridge. Interesting. We have now officially hit like the edge of the map, which means the only way to go now is north. I really figured that I would come upon another shrine by now. Dark Fathom Cave. Yeah, that's not spooky at all. Let's go ahead and put that on my beautiful little radar. My little map. Did I already have Dark Fathom Cave? I think I may have already had Dark Fathom Cave. I don't know who that man was, but we were leaving him on the road. Wouldn't let me close the map. It really made me work for it. Oh my god, that was deeper than I expected. Ooh. Took a little swim there. Shit. Nernroot. Come on, we got this, Shadowmere. We got this. Beautiful. Let me check my map. Gotta say, I've done quite a bit of exploring. Let me just look. Is there a shrine for Molag Bal in Oblivion? Because there's also a total chance that there is not a shrine. Okay. There is a shrine to Molag Bal in somewhere in Cyrodiil. Okay. That means it exists. It exists. want to check down here. East of the Priory of the Nine. Okay. There was a Spriggan. We will ignore her. What black boot? Alright, I see no shrines. But I did find a forge. And you know, that counts for something. I may not be able to actually pray to them, but that's okay. 'Cause all I need to do is mark it for my quest. Lots of very unhappy creatures. I think there was a Nern root back there. I could hear something. Something ringing. Sweet, sweet, dulcet tones of Nern root. Virtue. Okay. Oh, I think I had this place on my map already. Sure did. You know what? We're already here. Imperial City. Let's, so somewhere here in the inn is the guy who should let me restore Deep Scorn Hollow. Alright, that city guard has got it handled. Shadowmere, just wait outside. Just wait outside. There's no Nern root in Morrowind. Oh god. Oh, I'm stuck. Why was I stuck?
Welcome to the one. Have a fine journey and keep yourself safe.
Hey, is there a guy in here? You! Roly-eared wolf!
You need something special? Check out my wares. You won't find this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure.
I'm still having the music of being pursued.
Knowledge is the key to success in
train
any
sneak.
endeavor.
Oh, I'm now an apprentice of sneaking. I don't do a lot of sneaking.
Have a look around.
I'll be
You won't
honest.
find better prices in all Tamriel.
Ooh, this is kind of pricey.
I would. An pleasure to. Bob.
Ooh. That is expensive. Let me sell some of my bear pelts. A dwarven arrow. And some of my poisons.
A good price for a good customer. Oh, you drive a hard bargain.
You know, I don't think I need the master calcinator anymore because now I have an expert calcinator.
You got a great deal there. That seems a fair price. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Never mind. I was Shrine of Dagon key. I guess that's the one that we went in and destroyed, I think, during the main quest. So, yes. Yes, it was.
An
So
excellent
we've also found
bargain.
his. Alright.
Pleasure to serve you. Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
Hey, dude, you can't be saying that in public. You cannot be saying that in public, my friend. Right. When enemies are nearby... Where are their enemies? That guy?
What is it, citizen?
Okay, I think it was that guy. Okay, so master is actually better than expert. Master is better than expert. Okay, so it's the opposite of what I expected. So instead of looking for expert stuff, I should be looking for master stuff. So I will sell you the expert
You need.
calcinator.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
So I now have a master one. Right. It's also worth twice as much.
Come back and see me again.
That also makes
Walk
sense.
always in.
9 Nurn on me currently.
The shadow of Sithis.
Alright, 200 new potion. And I'm also over encumbered. Yeah!
You need something?
Fuck yeah.
Only quality
Let me
goods for
sell them
sale here.
all to
What
you
can
now.
I That's a good deal. You got a great... A fine... Oh, you... That seems... Oh, you drive up. That seems...
Alright, I've made back some of my stuff, some of my money, some of my dollars. And sell the stuff I just picked off of that guy's corpse.
Oh, you drive... An excellent bargain. You've made a good bit of gold.
I sure did make a good bit of gold. You know it, dude. Alright, Lesser Soul Gem, that is empty.
Come back and see me.
Alright.
Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
It's you, the hero of Kavach. This is truly an honor.
Staring at a wall. My OBS screen just flashed like a bright white. That was spooky. Alright. Okay. I have 18,000 gold now. Before I go too far, I do want to check out Deep Scorn Hollow and how that looks. It really does. It's not a bug, it's a feature. It's a funny feature is what it is. Let me make sure I'm not accidentally duplicating anything. We're good. We are good right now. Alright. Let's go for a little swim. Chokeberries. I haven't seen those in the world yet. I have seen everything else except for chokeberries. Very cool. Cloisters up that way. What's down here? Little, oh, there go the shoes. Victim's loot chest. Our, what do you mean by victim's loot chest? Shit, we have torture dungeons. Okay, that's what it comes with its own prisoner. You cannot wake the prisoner. Okay. But I am feeding him raw onions, some heads of lettuce, and a leek. Just put you back in there, I guess. We have some Use Leia windshield. Something's walking around. Okay, that's the Bastion and then the Cloister. Let's do the Bastion first. Oh my god, who are you?
Sithis be with you, sister.
Dark Minion.
At your service, master.
I can go tell him to kill? Oh, shit.
Yes, master. Whatever you say.
You just chill, Dark Minion, alright? Enjoy your sweet roll and raw corn on the cob. Ooh, is there more Shadow Banished wine in here somewhere? Doesn't look like it. Oh my god, a sleeping coffin. I can sleep in it? Even though I'm not a vampire? I will pick up the Nern root that's just sitting there. Deep Scorn Shrine. Do you think they donated the chest? Oh, what the fuck? Ooh, okay. Oh my holy mother of fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's why you need the Sithis Ichor. He had it, he was selling it for 5,000 gold. Oh my god. That is in my basement. That is in my basement. Alright. Okay. Holy shit. Oh, that is amazing and terrifying. Alright. Okay. We're gonna keep on going to the cloister. Alright. Alright, so there's this place with a pickaxe. Oh! Yep, purge blood salts. I wonder what that does. I imagine it turns me back human. I hope. I think. I'm not a vampire, so. Alright, and then we had torture chambers. And then Bastion. And then back to the Hollow. Yep, the place to be. It's very interesting. Very interesting. I paid a lot of good money for this. You know, I guess the giant fuck-all statue, sit this in the basement, does make this worth it. But it was more expensive, I think, than the castle. Which was very expensive. Oh! He's also a gardener. How nice. I guess this is where he sleeps. In here with the footlocker. A little bit of sunlight for fun. Kitchen? A storage room? Do we even have a kitchen? I don't think we have a kitchen. We do not have a kitchen. Ooh, gold. More gold. Is it the scythe that's making that noise? I don't know if it is. Raywind's poison supply. Holy shit. That is a lot of poison. Just a coffin. Chilling down here with the pears and the venison. Moldy ass food. This is not food safe. None of this is food safe. We should be ashamed of ourselves. I will harvest a chokeberry vine though. Very interesting spot we got. I see that's still not lit. I wish he was lit. It's fine. It's all good. You gonna buy the acro now? I mean, I guess I have to. I have to see what it does. Like, I don't have a choice besides to see what the fuck that $5,000 vial does. The Footlocker's a box to store the prizes claimed from defeated foes. How dare you hit me with that pun? It's a good pun. Alright, come on, Shadowmere. Going all the way back up. Ugh. A little more Coca-Cola. Delicious. I always get stuck right there. You're just an Imperial Legion soldier.
What? The Kavach Oblivion Gate has been closed. Don't you understand what that means? We can beat the bastards.
Oh, Ayleid ruins? The big thing to watch out for is the trap.
You need something special.
Hey, bud, I
Have a look
need
around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
this. That's a lot of fucking gold.
Thank you for your...
Better be
Walk
worth it.
always in the shadow of
Aha!
Sithis.
Go on.
Purchase everything available for it. Let's get it then. Okay. Back on Shadowmere. Back to Deep Scorn Hollow. The end of the world. The sun is setting. And hop down. go through this entrance. Alright, home sweet home. Home sweet spooky as fuck home. Alright. One of these doors is the door I'm looking for. Ah, the shrine. I really should have known that something was gonna be fuck shit when the walls started turning. That usually means it's gonna be a problem. God, just take that in though. Fuck. Alright. Let me quick save in case this, like, immediately murders me. Oh wait, there's, like, stuff over here. Crimson Eviscerator. Oh! Ho ho ho! That is in the box. Alright, let's just put... Alright. Recant your honorable nature and you shall be rewarded. What do you mean? I am too bad for the 9, and I'm too good for Sithis. Where? Oh, I'm a little mad. I'm a little mad. I'm taking your sword. Oh, I'm so fucking pissed. I wonder what the reward would have been. I mean, it had to have been something cool, right? Maybe just like a buff? Guess I need to go murder some more people, but still. That was so underwhelming. But now I have this sick new sword. What is this? Alright, the Crimson Eviscerator is a dagger. Alright. It doesn't... Oh, fuck, I did it again. Oh, god damn it. Now I have 2 of them again. This was on my horse when it reset. Now I got 2. Which, I mean, fine. I mean, infinite money, but also... Oh, I don't want it. Okay, anyway. Crimson Eviscerator. Absorb health on strike. Damage health on strike. Damage magicka on strike. Weakness to poison on strike. At least it fucks. You know? At least it fucks. Hey, how would you go murder for me?
Sister.
Let me quick save real quick. And how about...
At your service.
You go murder.
Yes, master. Whatever you say.
Bye. Oh, we're stuck. There we go. He figured it out. I wonder if it actually goes somewhere. He just dissolves. You know what? You have a fucking point. If I'm already too vile for the 9, why not embrace it? Ahaha! I mean, I'm already technically a Daedric prince. Let's fuck around and find out, you know? Also, I want to see if I can hurt this man. Oh, look at all the pretty colors that makes! Oh. Oh, got a little too excited. Alright, that's pretty cool. You know what? You know what? Look. I'm already here. I have a sick new dagger. Okay. Why not go commit a few atrocities before I end stream? It does look cool, and it makes so many pretty colors when the status effects go off. It's a win-win. I completely fucking forgot there were 2 moons. I have not seen that until now. Yep. There they are. Anyway. The real problem is I don't want to accidentally murder someone who's an important NPC. And apparently killing bandits doesn't count as murder because they're bandits. I'm sure there's someone we can find. Are there 2 moons in Skyrim? I'm pretty sure. I mean, it's supposed to be on the same continent, so I would hope there were. But I don't remember enough about the sky in Skyrim to actually give you an answer. But I'm gonna go with yes. Whose house is this? Coast Guard. Oh. Okay. Deal with that. Maybe in a White Stallion Lodge? Come here, Shadowmere. Oh, this is gonna be a problem, aren't you? No, no, it is not deep enough that you can fact walk. My fuck. Could murder an Imperial soldier. I really don't want to. Yeah, if there aren't, not great. Not great on their part. Let me just hop off of here. Is the door locked? It is locked. Well, before I get a little silly with it, who the fuck? Who are you? Where are you going? There's a man down there running. Full speed. My god, he's fast. Let him go. Oh. as I was trying to say, before I get a little silly with it, let me look up White Stallion Lodge and see if there's anything important before I break in and cause problems. White Stallion Lodge, Oblivion. It's for soldiers. Okay, there is a quest associated with it. We are not going to do that. What about Water's Edge? Okay. Okay. Alright. We can try Water's Edge. We can try Water's Edge. Because, according to online, all of them die anyway. So, we'll just speed things up. Help them along, if you will. I'm assuming I haven't already been here. No, it does not seem like it. Quick saving. What time is it? 12:25 a.m. They should not be awake. The door also wasn't locked.
By the Nine Divine! By the gods, there's a psychopath on the...
Oh, she's just unconscious. That's no fucking fun. I was trying to murder her.
By the Nine Divines! Assault! Assault!
Let's find someone else, I guess.
Get out of here. Hey, come on now. There's no need to get... Ah!
You know, I think all the residents may be like this. I'll just leave, I guess. You know, I did see that Imperial soldier on the road back there. Wandering around in the dark. I just, you know, wonder if he's still there. Perhaps. There's a person. Let me just quick save.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service? Private, help! Help! Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods.
I was
Now
busy
pay your
killing
fine,
you.
or it's off to jail.
I was busy killing you. How dare you? I'm gonna resist.
Then pay with your...
Oh my god, they really fell like that. Okay. I'll take your gold and all of your mutton. Hee funny. Hey, how much bounty do I have now? 1,040. My OBS is freaking out right now. His line's just going across the screen. What the fuck? Anyway. Haha. Well, we killed somebody. Did that count, Sithis? Or am I still a goody two-shoes? See, if bandits counted as people, it would be a different story. Dishonor, no! I am doing as the Dread Father asks. He's gonna be like, you're still too much of a goody two-shoes. Get out there and keep murdering. And I'll be like, yeah, okay. I guess. Oh my god, it's still freaking out. OBS, please don't die on me. Let's see if it worked. No! I'm still too good. I am still too good. Okay, hold on. Let me just... Okay. All right. The effects of your blessing are dependent on your infamy rating. If your fame is greater than your infamy, you will not be blessed at all. Okay, so I am a goody two-shoes, because I've been doing things like closing gates. So my infamy needs to be higher than my fame. That is why. Okay. Okay, so they just get like little like time-based blessings, but you can also, each level of blessings, because it levels according to your infamy, is also a cure disease. So I could also get a cure disease from that. Time to put off closing gates for a bit. I'm just too good. I gotta stop doing that. Start punching dogs in the face, you know? Need to trespass more. 10 murders. Only 10. Potions made 1,982. That number's lower than I expected. Way more. 5 artifacts. That is correct. Chokes told. Diseases contracted. I did do that. 44 Nern roots. Okay. I need to start causing fucking problems. This place is insane, though. I don't usually make potions because I don't really use potions, as you may have noticed. I just keep them in my inventory or sell them. But the fact that early game, I was like, I want to pick every single thing I can get my little hands on. And then I can turn it into potions and make money. Profit. Perfect. It's all you need. It's all you need. I can buy all my houses with just grinding up some flowers. And it gets the job fucking done. Anyway, go ahead and save the game. Also, the bright red, almost kind of like pinkish light, and then the ombre up to the cold blue. That just itches my brain. I wish I had a dress with that color combo. Anyway, I just want to be like draped in it. So, that was fun. My new sticky note. I'm going to read Raise Infamy. Higher than Fame. In parentheses, do evil. Because of Sithis Shrine. And then I am still looking for Shrine of Molag Bal. I'm really gonna have to... You know, now that I think about it, I better raise my infamy before I get the Mace of Molag Bal, because I'm assuming once I give that to Martin and things start kicking into high gear, my fame's gonna go up. That may have to be something I prepare for. Okay. Shrine. That. There's that. I think that's all there is to do right now. Raise Infamy, find Molag Bal Shrine, complete whatever fuck all quest. Yeah, that checks out. That's what we got. That is what we got. Alright, that is now on my post-it note. Also, little side anecdote here. I have a little Ziploc with some snickerdoodles in it, and they're delightful snickerdoodles. But the Ziploc was resting sealed on top of my sticky notes, and Zen came in here. I brought him in because he was fussy. And he hopped up on my desk and immediately could tell where the snickerdoodles had been and started chewing on my pack of sticky notes. So they get tiny little, itty bitty little bite marks in the corner before I was able to pull them away. That boy will eat anything remotely smelling like food. It is so silly of him. Anyway, that will conclude stream for tonight. I will see you all tomorrow, which is already today for me because it's 2 a.m. and I've been streaming for 4 hours. Oops. I had a good time, I just couldn't stop. Quit stop. You are so welcome. I enjoy doing this. I have no idea what I'm gonna do for the rest of the night, but it'll be something. Who am I kidding? It'll probably be Warframe. Anyway, I will see you all tomorrow for some more silliness. Alrighty, well, bye!